Can I please have your attention? Good morning to all of you. A request that all of you switch off your mobile phones or keep it on silent mode. And for all you parents and graduates, please make sure that you don't leave till the entire graduation ceremony is over. Have a wonderful day. Can I please request all of you to stand up, to rise for the academic procession is moving into the hall. The Lincoln University Malaysia Convocation 2023. Right at the outset, we'd like to start off with the lighting of the oil lamp. Can I please invite Pro-Chancellor, Professor Datuk Dr. Haja Bibi Florina Abdullah of the Lincoln University to light the oil lamp. Also, the Founder President, Professor Dr. Amia BMICH. Our chief guest, Professor Vidya Jyoti Vajira H.W. Visanayaka, Dean of the Faculty and the Chair and Senior Professor in the Department of Anatomy, Genetics and Biomedical Informatics of the Faculty of Medicine, University of Colombo, Mr. Mohammed bin Tuming, Counselor of the High Commission of Malaysia, Representative of His Excellency Balde Hisham Adam, High Commissioner of Malaysia in Sri Lanka, Dr. Roshan De Lima, Country Director for Sri Lanka and the United Arab Emirates for Lincoln University,
Professor Dr. Manjula Samaravikrama, Professor Dr. Neil Vasantha, Professor Dr. R. Vijayaratna, Dr. Vijayantha, Dr. Padmini Sirimana, and Dr. DSN Malavira.
Thank you very much. We'd like to invite our dignitaries to take their seats on stage.
Let us remain standing for the national anthems of Sri Lanka and Malaysia.
Sri Lanka, Namo, 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 Mata. Sundara Sirivarini, Surani Abisobamaya Lanka. Vanya Valaya Rekamal Palakuru Piri Jaya Bhumiya Ramya. Apahata Sapasiri Seta Sadhana Jivanaye Mata Iliganu Mene Apavakti Puja Namo Namo Mata Apa Sri Lanka Namo 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 Upave Aparindra Upamaya Apasatya
Thank you very much. You may all be seated. Well, the two of us as compeers have welcomed all of you, but we now move on to a very special welcome dance. This is to obtain the blessings from God and from you in the audience. So let's put our hands together and give the dancers a round of applause. This is a puja dance. That was a beautiful welcome dance. You call it a puja dance from Pubudu's dance troupe. I'm sure we can put our hands together for another round of applause. So let me say, Ayubowan, Selamat Datang, Wanakkam, Assalamu Alaikum. A very good morning to all you graduates, proud parents, spouses, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Warm welcome to the Lincoln University Convocation 2023. Well, for the two of us, Sharifa and myself, it's indeed an honor, privilege, and a pleasure to be your compeers on this momentous occasion. Well, for all you graduates, today marks a milestone in your academic journey, for you've worked with commitment, dedication, and hard work, and with passion, and you've achieved all these goals and aspirations. So all credit should go to yourselves. You've really done it, and this is a day of celebration for all of you. Sharifa?
Yes, Faisal, a very good morning to you. Today, we are celebrating the incredible accomplishments of our graduates who have poured their hearts and soul into their studies. And as you sit here, surrounded by your loved ones, remember that this moment is a culmination of years of hard work, dedication, and sacrifices, as Faisal mentioned. So, let's give all of them a round of applause and show our support for everything they went through to get here.
Well, we'll be failing in our duties if we do not extend a warm welcome once again to our chief guest, Professor Vidya Jyoti Vajira, H.W. Dissanayake, the Dean of the Faculty and the Chair and Senior Professor in the Department of Anatomy, Genetics, and Biomedical Informatics of the Faculty of Medicine, University of Colombo. Warm welcome to you, Professor. And moreover, now we are talking about the Lincoln University, Malaysia. I think it's only prudent that we give them a little background because the parents here have let their children study with the Lincoln University. And I think it's very important that we tell them more about Lincoln University.
Of course, Faisal, the Malaysian establishment of the great Abraham Lincoln chain of universities has made impressive strides in the education sector. Ranked 53rd in the world, according to the Times ranking, Lincoln University has been evaluated under 17 Sustainable Development Goals under the education component. And this ranking is a testament to the university's commitment to providing world-class education and making a significant impact on society. With a focus on providing quality education to students from all backgrounds, they've done an amazing job.
Well, Sharifa, I had the wonderful opportunity of interviewing two personalities on national television last evening. One was the founder-president, Professor Dr. Amia Baumik, and from him I learned that they have branched out to over 30 countries, and they have now started operations in Australia. So I know most of you would like to study overseas, and this is a fantastic opportunity where you can also study at the Lincoln University in Australia as well. Well, talking about the operations here in Sri Lanka, the Sri Lanka chapter, which started over a decade ago. Of course, Malaysia started over 20 years ago, but here 10 years ago. And we must mention the fact that there is a personality, Dr. Roshan De Lima, who is the country director here, who's doing a fantastic job making sure that they give out the very best, because there's so much of competition in Sri Lanka as well in the education sector. So they are also branching to other areas, and of course they are already, of course, operating in the United Arab Emirates. For Dr. De Lima is the country director for Sri Lanka and the United Arab Emirates.
And exactly, he was involved in making this a reality as well, isn't it?
Definitely. Now, the two of us, once again, have been welcoming all of you, but now to officially declare the convocation open and to address you all, we have the pleasure of inviting a very special personality who, in fact, holds a PhD in management, a master's in public health, nursing, master of business administration, a Bachelor of Science Honours majoring in Health Service Management from the University of Manchester, United Kingdom, a Diploma in Health Services Management from the Royal College of Nursing, London, a Diploma in Applied Nutrition from University of Indonesia, Jakarta, and Certificate in Public Health Nursing, a Pro-Chancellor, Lincoln University College from 2008 to the present, and ex-director of Nursing, Ministry of Health, Malaysia.
And she's also the chief nurse for State of Sabah, 2000 to 2003, ex-registrar of Nursing, Board Malaysia, Pro-Chancellor of LUC from 2008 to present, and she's advanced the university's commitment to excellence in teaching, research, and social activities by offering equal academic opportunities for the underprivileged students from the rural poor areas in Sabah to be trained as successful nurses and doctors, providing them vast employment opportunities in Malaysia as well as overseas. With opportunities, the poor can earn a living and thus help eradicate poverty in rural areas in Sabah, and she has been greatly involved in making this a reality as well.
It's our pleasure in inviting Professor Dr. Haja Bibi Florina Abdullah, the Pro-Chancellor, Lincoln University College, Malaysia. Let me say Selamat Datang, everybody, a round of applause.
Thank you, our Master of Ceremony this morning. By the power invested on me by the Senate of Lincoln University College, Malaysia, I hereby declare the Convocation of Lincoln University 2023 in Sri Lanka. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Madam. And now, ladies and gentlemen, on this very special occasion, we have the pleasure of inviting our chief guest to address you all. Ladies and gentlemen, he has an MBBS Colombo, a PhD from Nottingham. Also, he's a fellow of the National Academy of Sciences of Sri Lanka, a fellow of the International Academy of Health Sciences, Informatics, is the Dean of the Faculty and the Chair and Senior Professor in the Department of Anatomy, Genetics, and Biomedical Informatics of the Faculty of Medicine, University of Colombo, Sri Lanka. He has held many leadership and advisory positions in the field of medicine in Sri Lanka and globally, contributing to the strengthening of the health systems in our country.
And he was also the president of the Sri Lanka Medical Association in 2012, the president of the Commonwealth Medical Association from 2016 to 2019, founder board member since June 2016, and chairperson since 2022 of the Global Genomic Medicine Collaborative, founder, chairperson, Commonwealth Center for Digital Health Services. Since 2021, the umbrella association of all associations affiliated with the Commonwealth. He is the president of the Sri Lanka Medical Council and current registrar of the Ceylon Medical College Council, the regulator of the healthcare professions education in Sri Lanka. He was conferred the Sri Lankan National Honour of Vidya Jyoti in 2019 by His Excellency the President on the recommendation of the Sri Lanka Medical Association.
We'd like to welcome Vidya Jyoti, Professor Wajira H.W. Dissanayake, to address you all, our chief guest this morning.
Good morning, everybody. The Pro Vice Chancellor, Founder President, fellow academics from Sri Lanka and Malaysia, representative of the High Commissioner to Malaysia, distinguished invitees, ladies and gentlemen, graduates. It is indeed a pleasure for me to stand before you and begin by congratulating you on what is going to happen in a few moments, that is your graduation. I know that the undergraduate journey is a tough journey, And to get here from where you started after you completed your advanced level examinations is indeed a journey that is full of memories, challenges, as well as a journey that has been made possible by the efforts of your parents, maybe your siblings and extended family as well, and the faculty that stand before you in the audience today. So I'd like to congratulate you for having achieved what you have achieved in whatever the field that you chose to make it your field of study. But looking at my own journey from the time I was an A-level student, I can tell you that the qualification that you acquire is just a stepping stone to a career, a life, which will take you to places, which will take you on a journey that you have never imagined before. And it is only the, the length and breadth of your imagination that will hold you. We always say, think outside of the box, but that box can be the entire universe if you want to. The outside of the box can be the entire universe if you want to go further. So really, there should be nothing stopping you from achieving your dreams. You have two choices in front of you. You can be a job seeker or an entrepreneur. The entrepreneurs come in different forms and shape, and it is because of the entrepreneurs that the world evolves and becomes a better place. So therefore, I would like to request you to consider the second choice, being an entrepreneur who will create value not only for yourself, but for others, as well as create wealth for the country, create wealth for yourself, your family, and create something special. Because if not for those individuals, this world will not become a better place. Looking at my own journey, let me share with you some experiences. The Faisal and his colleague mentioned about some of the positions that I hold. But as a young graduate coming out of the medical faculty with an MBBS, I never thought that I will do those things that I've done in my life. I had an MBBS which said, you become a government doctor and you maybe one day become a consultant and practice medicine. But the day I finished my internship, I gave my resignation and walked out because I wanted to follow my dream. There was one dream, a dream of pursuing a career in genetics and genomics. At that time, in the 1990s, nobody really knew what genetics and genomics was. I followed my passion and became thereafter, to cut a long story short, a professor in genetics and genomics. And today, because of the work that we've been doing in Sri Lanka, I've had the opportunity of chairing the Global Genomic Medicine Collaborative, a global organization set up in USA by the National Genomic Research Institute of USA, which initiated it, and the Institute of Medicine. And where in our board, we have the top researchers and people on the world who are leading genomic medicine, like the caliber of Jeff Ginsburg, who runs the All of Us project in USA, which is sequencing 1 million people in USA to understand the entire genomics of the landscape of that country. Then we have people like Dame Sue Hill, who runs the Genome England. And then, what is Vajiradi Sanaka doing chairing that board? So it is because of the trend that we set in Sri Lanka on leading genetics and genomics and implementing it in a developing world setting, setting an example for the rest of the world to follow. So you can, even being in this country, take that kind of leadership. There are also other serendipitous things that happen in your life. Although that was genetics and genomics was my aim in life, I also had this passion for bioinformatics. So in 2008, I had this opportunity to apply for a European grant and got €1 million euros worth of money to set up what was called a Master's in Biomedical Informatics and an MD in Biomedical Informatics program in Sri Lanka. Today, that's the only such program in the entire world, other than for the fellowship programs that are run in USA. We have doctors coming in and becoming specialists in biomedical and health informatics. Our graduates in Sri Lanka are working for the top places in the world, like the WHO, in all regions of WHO, in places like CDC Atlanta, which led, as you know, the response to COVID, and so on. So these are Sri Lankan innovations that have, captured the world. I did not embark on that journey really not, with a, plan, as it were, saying this is what I'm going to do. But what made it possible for me was to make use of the opportunities that were in front of me. So for you also, the opportunity that is in front of you, and you have to look at it and see how to convert that opportunity into something special, something innovative, something which will create value for not only you, but others, and for the country, and so on. I say this because today, a lot of our young graduates are looking for greener pastures in the West and other parts of the world. But if you really take a look at the economic situation of the world, the greener pastures of your future are going to be right here in South Asia. A global think tank, McKinsey Institute, a few years ago, mapped what is called the global center of gravity, economic center of gravity, by capturing the national GDP of countries and regions. And if you Google those words, global center of gravity, economic center of gravity, the maps will come up. The economic center of gravity, which was, towards the west, has started shifting towards the east. And by the year 2050, another 20 years down the line, or 30 years down the line, when you will be in the peak of your career, that economic gravity of the world is going to sit right above India, South Asia. If you look at the Indian economy, that has grown to be, that took 60 years to become a 60 years to become a $1 billion economy. from that, in the past 15 years, it has grown to be a $3 billion economy. And it's going to project, it's the fifth largest economy in the world today. And it'll become one of the top 2 or 3 within the next decade. So the wealth of the world is going to be in the region, in this region, China, India, Malaysia, and the tiger economies of the East, and of course, why not Sri Lanka? We have to make it happen for us, for our country. So you have the choice. Seek a job in the West, where the economy in another 30 years would be declined, or stay here, create an entrepreneurial culture, make the change happen for this country so that we would, when you are in the peak of your career another 20, 30 years down the line, you will be in a developed country which has the economic strength to match any other country in the world. So with those thoughts, I would like to wish you all the very best. I would like to thank our colleagues from Malaysia who are creating value for our young people in our country by offering their programs, creating opportunities for them here and abroad. We value the work that they are doing in this country, and we hope that your activities will go from strength to strength. And we are looking at, from all of these things that are happening in our country, positively, both in the government sector and private sector. And as leaders in the field of medicine and education, all of us are committed to a better future for our country. And we hope to engage not only the universities in the public sector, but the universities in the private sector, because there is much to gain by that interaction. And there is much that we can do for our people, people of the region, people of the world, by that collaboration. So therefore, I'd like to thank the Pro-Vice Chancellor, the Founder President, and the Sri Lankan colleagues who are here for the invitation that you extended to me to be your chief guest today and to address your graduates. I thank you, and I wish you all the very best for the future, and I wish all the graduates all the very best for their future as well. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Professor, for that very impressive address, thought-provoking, and for sharing your wealth of experience and your best wishes as well. Thank you once again.
And now I would like to invite our guest of honor, Counselor of the High Commission of Malaysia, representative of His Excellency Dr. Hisham Adam, High Commissioner of Malaysia in Sri Lanka, Mr. Mohammed bin Tuman, to address the gathering.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Profesor Datuk Dr. Hajah Habibi Florina Abdullah, Pro-Chancellor. Profesor Vidya Jyoti Vajira Disnaike, Chief Guest. Professor Dr. Amia Baumik, Co-Founder, Founder and President, Senate members, lecturers, Head of Academics, other invitees, parents, graduates, Assalamualaikum, and a very good morning. First of all, the Office of the High Commission of Malaysia to Sri Lanka would like to thank the university for inviting His Excellency Badli Hisham bin Adam as the chief guest for the Lincoln University Sri Lankan General Convocation 2023 being held this morning. Unfortunately, His Excellency could not join us this morning. His Excellency Badili Hisham would like to express his deepest regret as he could not attend this prestige ceremony as he is currently in Malaysia due to other official matters. Therefore, please allow me to read out the speech on his behalf. Let me at the outset congratulate all the students who received their graduate and postgraduate degrees at the Lincoln University Malaysia Sri Lankan Convocation 2023. With years of your academic efforts coming to fruition, this indeed is an important milestone to be celebrated in your lives. For those of you who seek to enter the job market for the first time, after being a student of your whole life, the process of transition may pose some problems. But I'm sure that armed with the knowledge, skills, attitudes, and values that you have acquired throughout your degree programs, you will be able to face the challenges of the world of work with confidence. Also, for those of you who have all been already part of the workforce, such values added through further education would be much advantageous for proficient performance and career progression in your respective fields. In view of that, timely education remains the driving engine of both economic growth and social development of any country, institution, and individual. While celebrating your achievement at this point, it is important that you set yourself forth on the most rewarding and fulfilling journey of lifelong learning and development. I take here the opportunity to quote the great Sir Winston Churchill. Success is not final. Failure is not fatal. It is the courage to continue that counts. I have come to learn that Lincoln University Malaysia has been in operation in Sri Lanka for the past 10 years, producing proficient graduates in a range of fields including education, management, tourism, computer science, and allied health sciences. As the Malaysian High Commissioner of Sri Lanka, I am proud to see one of Malaysia's premier educational establishments opening doors to affordable, high-quality education in Sri Lanka, and through that making vast contributions to Sri Lankan private higher education. A convocation is an important event for a university, with the achievements of the students as well as the success of the event reflecting the collective efforts of its stakeholders, especially the students and their families, the faculty, the management, and the leadership of that institution. Therefore, my congratulations extend to all of you who contributed to those achievements and work toward the success of this event. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Mohammed bin Tuming, for reading out the speech of His Excellency, the High Commissioner of Malaysia and Sri Lanka speech. Thank you very much. Right, we're now moving to another very special moment, Sharifa. This is where we would like to invite the personality who, in fact, purely from the field of education, and during his career, he has held many international educational positions, both academic and administrative. And most notable was director for the Ottawa University in United States of America for setting up various international educational collaborative programs, faculty exchange, research, new educational ventures, and startups.
Well, during his tenure, he has traveled extensively to Europe, Africa, Asia, North America, Latin America, and Australasia. He is a visionary educational leader who believes in developing the society through education, training, and skill development. Vivekananda's ideology is that education and training will help every human being to manifest their own potential, divine strength and power, which is already present within themselves. He believes that we all educators should help the mankind to manifest such hidden divine power, which is already existing within the human being. He believes in Vivekananda's philosophy: believe in yourself and you will achieve your goal.
Without further ado, we have the pleasure of inviting the founder and president of the Lincoln University College, Malaysia, Professor Dr. Amia Baumik, to address you all.
Ayurbavan, Assalamu alaikum, and a very good morning, Vanakkam. I am very pleased today to be present on 16th March 2023, Lincoln University, Sri Lanka Convocation. First of all, our gratitude to our Pro-Chancellor, Professor Dato Dr. Haja Bibi Florina Abdullah, our chief guest, Professor Bidya Jyoti, who is Sri Lankan Medical Council President, as well as Dean of Faculty of Medicine, Colombo, the Malaysian High Commission to Sri Lanka, the Councillor, Mr. Muhammad, our Country Director, Dr. Roshan Dilama, and Sri Lankan Society of Physiotherapy, their members, especially President Dr. Malavida, distinguished guests, friends, and graduates. Before I could share anything with you all, the graduates may stand up, look at your relatives, parents who are present today, give them a big applause. Can you please stand up and bow down and give them a big applause? Turn around and see them. Please turn around. Turn around and look at them. Please bow down and give a big applause. Thank you. Be seated. Graduates, what you have done right now, what I call you are building ethical infrastructure. The whole world is running after talking about building infrastructure. Infrastructure, in current terminology, the building, roads, bridges, and so forth. Or we are talking about technology infrastructure. Whether your computer server, whether your computer or handphone is good, speed, and so forth. The world has observed such infrastructure doesn't give any more eternal peace, doesn't give any more happiness. In fact, those infrastructure has caused us more conflict. The innocent people are being killed. The innocent people are tortured. The innocent people are victimized. The reason of these unhappiness throughout the world because we are running after infrastructure which doesn't help us at all. We need to work to create ethical infrastructure within the materialistic infrastructure. The ethical infrastructure which is not tangible, but the technological infrastructure, the materialistic infrastructure, tangible, and which we human being is always after the tangible infrastructure. We need to create intangible infrastructure within the tangible infrastructure. If we could do this, we will not have conflict. We will not be torturing innocent victim. We will have peace. I am proud to present to you Lincoln University of Malaysia, which I started in 2002. I had only a couple of thousand US. I started with only 3 floors. But what I had a big dream. The world is facing shortage of dreamers. The world is not facing shortage of money. The world is not shortage of building. The world is lacking the dreamers with ethical infrastructure. When I was a small child, I remember 10 years old, and my father was a founder of 2 schools and college by the time. And he asked me, along with my mother, "Son, what is your goal?" And I said, "I want to travel throughout the world." So my mother asked me immediately, "Hey son, you don't study, but how are you going to travel all over the world?" You know what I answered? "Well, Mom, maybe I will be a maid, some rich people who will take me all over the world." My mother immediately slapped, and my father said, "Serves you right." Yes, both of them reminded me that yes, the dream is good that you should be traveling, but the way you are going to achieve the dream, that process is wrong. And they reminded me that yes, you should be traveling, but not as a maid, but you should be traveling throughout the world as a visionary educationist. And you should be taking along with many people traveling throughout the world. Of course, when I was a young kid, when mother and parents called me, of course I was a little bit rebellious. I remember I didn't speak with them for 3 days. But today, I'm proud that my parents really disciplined me that dream is good, but the process of achieving dream, that was not good. So I started 2002 with only 3 staff and 3 floors, 3 students. Today, we are in 30 over countries. More than 30,000 students are studying with us. Thousands of students graduated. And one of our major achievement, we ran program in Somalia, Mogadishu. When I wanted to go in 2014, I remember my pro-chancellor was very scared. No, Amia, you should not go. And my sister even did not give my passport to go to Somalia. But later on, I managed to go. And today, when I was going that time, the life anytime can be killed. But I had a dream. And today, my students from there, they graduate, they work for United Peacekeeping Force, they migrate from Somalia, they go to other countries in US, Europe, Australia, settle down. That's what Lincoln University all about. So, graduates, by getting degree, and I just heard from our chief guest that you should not be a job seeker. You should be a job creator. And the creating job, right now, you should have that dream, a dream with ethical infrastructure. I often say that we human tourists in this world, we all have to leave this world today, tomorrow. I don't think you are going to be forever immortal. At least I don't want to be. Neither we will be alive more than 100 years. And if you want to be 100 years plus, well, do not know whether you can perform, you can smile. But let's do something together. That as a temporary tourist in this world, and you know that tangible infrastructure, the building, the house, the bank account, the big car, wife, children, we all have to leave them behind. Those things are not going to go with us, believe me. So what will go with us? And this is what United Nations has proposed, 17 Sustainable Development Goal, SDG. Let's pick up those SDGs, Sustainable Development Goal. And those Sustainable Development Goals are nothing but creating an impact in the society. You, me, as from Lincoln University, we have a responsibility that to create an impact in the society in the forms of by providing education, in the forms of changing lives, in the forms of health services, in the forms of many good activities. Once you do these good activities, there are good wishes, the prayers, the blessings. These assets I call ethical infrastructure assets. Intangible ethical infrastructure assets which you are going to create by adopting United Nations 17 Sustainable Development Goal. And these assets, the blessings, the prayers, the good wishes will go with you even in your absence. Like President Abraham Lincoln, why he passed away long back, why people remember him? Because he left the legacy of his ethical infrastructure. The graduates, I humbly request you to be an entrepreneurs of ethical infrastructure and not to be of tangible infrastructure of entrepreneurs. The tangible infrastructure of entrepreneurs, the biggest problem is the greediness, the human greediness. You will never be able to control yourself. Today, you are driving small car, and tomorrow the greediness of entrepreneurial attitude would like to drive big car. Today you have a small house, tomorrow you want to have a big house. Today you have $1,000 in your bank account, tomorrow you want to have $1 million bank account. So our dream are chasing all the time towards the tangible infrastructure, and these tangible infrastructure leading us nowhere but creation of war. Now I see Russia and Ukraine war. So many innocent peoples are killed. These are nothing but symbol of tangible infrastructure giddiness, the power hungry, the prestige hungry. I do not want Lincoln University graduates to be that kind of entrepreneur. I want you to be an entrepreneur who never say that you have a problem. I want you to be an entrepreneur that you have challenges. And I want you to be an entrepreneur that you know you have an innovative, ethical strategy to overcome those challenges. Then you are truly the entrepreneur. And the moment you are such entrepreneur, you will be creating an impact in the society, and that is what Lincoln University, Malaysia, main vision, mission and goal. With this vision, mission, goal, we have started our campus in the heart of Sydney, Australia, where you are welcome to join and study in Australia and change your life, become an ethical, infrastructure-oriented entrepreneur. From that study, as I believe our chief guest has reminded you, that help Sri Lanka to build, to be leader in South Asia as well. I do support that, gain the experiences, gain the knowledge, come back. If you do not come back, if you do not help your country, who is going to come back and help in your country. The country who has given you all opportunities. Today, Lincoln University, Malaysia is able to offer the program because your country has given us that opportunity. So when you grow, please do not forget your country. You need to develop. Finally, I believe in Swami Vivekananda's philosophy very well. For him, education is the manifestation of the divinity which exists in each and every human being. We are all divine soul. Now, as we receive today Lincoln University Award, let's work together to manifest such divinity. The perfectionist always think about peace and happiness throughout the world by way of building ethical infrastructure. And that would be the biggest contribution for the humanity. And that will be the biggest reward as an alumni of Lincoln University. You have a responsibility of Lincoln University alumni to give back something to the university. And I urge you, being an alumni Lincoln University, let's work together that the entire human society is our own brothers and sisters. They are no different from each other. And we should live on this earth as one family. In Sanskrit, in Upanishad, in Vedas, Vasundeva Kutumbekam. It means the entire world, the entire humanity is our relatives. It's just not my wife, my children, my brother, my sister, my father. They are only relative. It's all of us together in this earth are relative. Vasundeva Kutumbekam. So, my humble request, as you are alumni of Lincoln University, we must create such environment so that we do not see war, we do not see conflict, we do not see unhappiness, my neighbor. We do not see people are suffering. We see we are living in this world with happiness, peaceful and smiling. Thank you very much. May God continue to bless us that we live in this world with peace and happiness. Thank you, Ayur Bhavan.
Thank you very much, the founder, president of the Lincoln University, Malaysia, Professor Dr. Amia Baumik, for sharing your words of wisdom and valuable advice to all the graduates present here today. Well, we're now moving on to that very special moment. This is where we move on to the conferment of the degrees. And I would like to invite our presentation party, Pro-Chancellor, Professor Dr. Haja Bibi Florina Abdullah from the Lincoln University. Also the founder president, Professor Dr. Amia Baumik from the Lincoln University, Malaysia. Our chief guest, Professor Vidya Jyoti Wajira, HW Disanayaka. We'd also like to invite Dr. Roshan De Lima, Country Director for Sri Lanka and UAE for the Lincoln University, Professor Dr. Manjula Samaravikrama, Professor Dr. Neil Vasanta, to all please move up for the presentations. Our presentation party. Everybody put your hands together and give them a round of applause. We begin with the foundation programs, Foundation in Science, MIMN Amina. Everybody put your hands together for a round of applause. Foundation in Science, MIMN Amina. Foundation in Business and Computing, A. Naufa. C. L. Vanyarachi. C.L. Vanyarachi. P.S. Joshua. Foundation in Arts, MMF Zainab. W.I.H. De Silva. Bachelor of Chemical Engineering Technology Honors, DRCB Ubeyavardhana. DC Edirivira. Suresh Andre, T. Sri Devapriyan. Bachelor of Civil Engineering Technology Honours, M.A.R. Pushpakumara. M. Prasant. S. Jajipan. V. Tayalan. Bachelors of Mechanical Engineering Technology Honours, T.A.R.M. Gunasekara. Bachelor of Physiotherapy Honours, A.H.D. Senasingha. A.K.R. Dinesha.
A.N. Chaturanga. A.P. Tilakasiri. BMSN Basnaik. DP Ruwan Patirana. DP Suravira Arachi. DS Priyankara. G. Shanmugalingam. HBAK Bandara. HGDCK Hapuhinna. HMGM Bandara. IUK Basnaika. JMRA Jayalat. J.R. Jalatge, J.S. Ratnayaka, K.A.P.D.M. Chandralal, K.G.T.P. Korelage, K.M. Jayasekara, M.D.C.P. Kumari, M.M. Vijay Vikrama, M.S. Kumara, M.W.A.P. Manohari, N. Baragama Arachi, O.N. Rupasiri, P.D.D.N. Panavala, P.P.D.U. Dharmaratna, R.A. Veerasingha, R.B.C. Gunaratna, R.H. Jayavikrama, R.L. Jayavikrama Arachi, R.M.S.N. Randenia,
S.D. Kulatilaka, S.J. Chandrakumar, S.L.P. Dilrukshi, S.N.A. Hizam, S.P. Vitana, T.A.S. Kanishka, T.M.S.I. Gunatilaka, T.M.S.I. Gunatila, W.H.N. Aryapada, Let's put our hands together and give all of them a round of applause. We now move on to Faculty of Nursing, DGAI Jayaratna, HMSTK Herat, KMR Kumari, and PS Kumari. Let's put our hands together and give all of them a round of applause. We now move on to the BSc Honours in Nursing. Those who received a while ago were Master in Nursing Education. Now it's BSc Honours in Nursing. AMUA Kumari, DAHM Revmuni, DF Vasnu, DHMP Dilhani. Everybody put your hands together for a round of applause. DK Vagadapula. DMPW GTK Yatavara. DS Rahulan, ES Dilani, HMDP Seriviratna, J Nishantini, KAD Dilupamala, K Densika, K Jaturtika, MMT Keshala, PGHN Kumari,
PN Nimali, RMKL Vimalaratna, R Tushara, SATU Tilaka, SDD Priyanka, S Kajantageni, S Ramesh Kumar, S Dharmarendram, S Dharmarendram again, T Jitusia, T Kokuladasan, T.S. Abaranage, V.M. Nilushika, W.H.M.D.D. Somaratna, W. Hevage Rasika Priyadarshini, Y. P. Vijay Surya, we now move on to the Faculty of Computer Science and Multimedia, BSc Honours, Network Technology and Cyber Security. BDK Dirshan Malinda, B. Vinojan, H.R. Ratnayaka, KGR Tharaka, MPNK Dharmadasa, MRA Khalik, MSM Jafrian, NM Ijilan, PLP Kalhara, RMUP Rupasinghe, WACM Vikramasinghe, WMAN Dharmadasa,
Bachelor of Information Technology Honours, AGSN Kumari. AMMA Attanayaka. BCN Madhuvanti. DGEC Javardhana. DMC Hashan. EMSK Ekanayaka. HBA Nivartana. Anupama Bandara. HPW Jasundara. JDE Nilmini. J. Sivakaran. KMAM Jasundara. KTTD Karnasena. IABK Kumara. MCB Mallava. MHM Nibzat. MMW Rupika. Prashara Surangi Mavela. N. Balendra Das. NWKVM Neelavatura. PHN Madhuka. PKGSD Vijay Surya. P. Sajeev Kant. RANP Kumara, RGGCK Somaratna, RMGK Ranatunga, SBRL Bandara, SGS Sundarwan, SH Samarasingha,
S. Shanmadharan, S. Shanmadharan, S. Thilainayagi, TMGD Sanjeeva, UGS Pushpakumari, WHND Gunatilaka.
Let's put our hands together and give all of them another well-deserved round of applause, everybody. As we now move on to Faculty of Business and Accountancy, Doctor of Business Administration, SPH Vitarana.
Doctor of Business Administration, SPH Vitarana. We now move on to Master of Business Administration, AJYB Krishanta. AMM Chaturanga, AMT Sampath, ANK Ratnayaka, AN Vijayanayaka, DRM Sandeepani, EJ Vikramasinghe, GDD Saminder, HAG Vatsala, HMUA Herat, HT Eknayaka, IA Teldania, IM Dhammika, JSS De Silva, KGR Abhayavansha, LP Dikkumbura, LSG Vijay Sekara, MDKH Senanayaka, MN Deepthi, M Patrick,
N.R. Arulnyanam, N.S.S. Silva, N.W.K.W.H.R. Nanyakara, P.M.M. Pereira, P.R.H.K. Polvatta, P. Rinzaf, P.S.T. Fernando, R.W.K. Vijayagunavardhana, S. Miranda, S.S.M. Shahir, U.N.S. Dilhani, W.A.M.P. Subhasingha, W.L.D.S.A. Lienage, Y. Kajalakshan, Let's put our hands together and give all of them another round of applause. We move on to Bachelor of Business in Banking and Finance Honors, A. Raghunathan, and SAPM Samararatna. Let's put our hands together and give them too a round of applause, everybody. We now move on to the Bachelor of Business Administration in Accounting, A.M. Akram, B.B.O. Rusiru, D.S.H. Ahmed, M.J.M. Juhaiz, M.M.F. Shuraifa, M.M.M. Farhi, M.S.A. Rasid, N. Rimzan, R.M. Arshad, R.M.C.L. Ratnayaka, S. Vidush, T.M. Azam, T. Suresh Kumar. Let's put our hands together and give all of them who received their Bachelor of Business Administration in Accounting a round of applause. We now move on to the Bachelor Honors in Business Administration and confer their degrees are A.A. Baluch, A.A.D. Chandana,
AADJ Chaturanga, AAM Amanullah, AATD Pereira, ACP Kumar Singha, ADD Navanjana, AEH Nisansala, AGDW Bandara, AGM Dilpani, A Hamdoon, AMBE Kumari, AMVL Abhay Singha, ANN Fonseca, ARS Siri Bandara, ASS Rahmat, A Vatugedra, B Anushan, BDL Fernando, BGRPA Bulumulla, BMMK Basnaika, BU Vikramasinghe, CFV Quedlinburg, CMIP Chandrasekhara, C Shanmugavadivel, DA Gunawardana, DAM De Silva, DMM Madhuvanti.
DBW Gunaratna, EA Madhushan, GDC Kaushalya, GGHV Karnaratna, GHT Vijayaratna, G Yogashopan, HATS Madhuranga, HDAS Hansini, HEHP Hemasiri, HHDAN Appuhami, HKL Handapangoda, HMAS Herat, HMDCU Mudalige, HMDSB Herat, HMNWK Herat, HMSM Bandara, HMSU Herat, HPJM Abedasa, IG Sendanaka, JA Jasingha, J. Jayachandran, JKRL Gayatri, IMTH Jasundara, JM Harshan, J. Piriyandan, Vishma Induvara Abhishek, Tikshana Sanketa Bandara Jasundara, K.A.N. Malshani, K.G.C.L. Gunasekara, K. Krishna Raja, I don't hear the applause. Come on, everybody, put your hands together. Give them a round of applause. This is their moment.
K.M. Gamage, KTGKP Helengo, LD Abekon, LM Nayanatara, LRSV Ratnayaka, LS Chaturanga, MAM Rukshan, MDDLW Samarasiri, MF Ahmed, MFR Malik, MGSM Fernando, MHA Qayyum, MI De Silva, MI Imtiaz, MIM Ajnas, MJC Tilakaratna, MMP Amashi, MPH Yasara, MPSK Gamagedara, MRF Rushat, MRS Pereira, MS Ahmed, MS Fernando, MSG Deshapriya, MS Hevavasan, NG Edward, NHMGM Narampanava, NLR Vishwadharani, NNDT Dilshan, N Nityanandaraja,
Yes, please go ahead. Give them a round of applause. Why not? Also being conferred their degrees, NKCK Gunatilaka, PD Dilrukshi, PL Henagama, P. Mipagala, PSRW BM Valovita, PSRWB Latovita, PWGRD Jatilaka, RAA Ranasingha, RAGUK Lienage, RAHD Ranasingha, RA Prasad, PARCR Fernando, RB Alexander, RH Atapattu, R Lienage, RMAS Ratnayaka, RMU Maheshika, RMW Nisansala, RMYDK Rajakarna, RVK Yatuella, RMTDNB Vijay Ratna, S.A. Anthony, S.A.H.N. Subhasingha, S.G. Ganeshan, S.H. Gallage, S.M.C. Kaushan, S.M. Manikarachi, S.N. Nanyakara, S.P.C. Kanchana, S. Ratnavale,
TADRN Jayatilaka, T. Gnanasekaram, T.I. Dilrukshi, T.J. Vijay Sekara, T.L. Abhay Sirivardhana, T.N. Edri Singha, T.W.R. Madhurangi, U.L.D. Taranga, UWKSB Vagolla, UWP Kalhara, B. Rajendran, BSS Patirana, WACS Veerasingha, WAGE Lakshani, WGMC Somaratna, WHDS Vijay Singha, WLHT Leonarachige, WMYHB De Silva, WPO Fernando, Pidushi Upeksha, WRN Fernando, WRS Chandra Kumara, WUK Kumari, WMSTI Jayawardena, WPGK Fonseca, WWR WMASK Veerasurya, YALO Yapa, YHAM Shadir, can you give them a round of applause, please?
Let's put our hands together and give all of them another round of applause as we now move on to the Faculty of Hospitality and Tourism, BSc Honours in Hospitality Management. Recipients are AMGD Madhusankar, AWTD Adhikaram, AGNS Piyaratna, BMGSMK Padmasiri, DGDN Karna Tilaka, DK Vitanage, DMNU Disanayaka, EMKSB Ekanayaka, GAMR Madhuhansi, GGVP Ratnasiri, HGND Ratnayaka, HMAA Bandara, HMU Bandara, HPAT Navoda, IQU Tilakaratna, KAA Herat, KAD Kavishani, K. Anusant, KMKM Manike, KMIWP SB Senadira, LJD Lianage, NK Poravagama, NPTB Nirangama, RGBH Vimalaratna, SAPI Kulatunga. Come on, everybody, put your hands together. Give them a better round of applause. Also, ST Seniviratna, SASP Mutudevini, TMCM Tennakon, TMRS Tennakon, UGJS Karna Ratna, WMKG Veerasurya, let's put our hands together and give all of them who got the BSc Honors in Hospitality Management a round of applause. Coming up is the Bachelor of Early Childhood Education, Faculty of Social Science, Arts and Humanities. The recipients are APD Shanuka, A. Paramaraja, A.R.D. Thomas,
B.A. Chaturi Anuradha, B.A. Nishara Mendes, B.K.G. Senaviratna, C.C. Kumbukage, C.N.K. Fernando, C.T.V. Williams, D.N. Chandrasekhara, D.S. Vaidyaratna, F.F. Irfan, F.F. Kamal, F.H.A. Rao, F.H.H. Osman, F.K. Mohideen, F.M. Muzni, F.S. Sabri, G.M. Samaratunga, H.M. Madhushani, H.U.L. Piris, KJC Jayaratna, KL Silva, KW Nanakara, LD Sen, MC Fernando, MJC Piris, MIF Zulika, MN Latif, NH Rodrigo, N Herat, N Pereira, NS Alang, NWEACP Deshapriya, PDT Fernando, PSN Fernando, SA Jayaratna, SD Kalan Surya, WSN Fernando, WAC Sewanti,
I'm sure we can put our hands together and give all of them another round of applause as we finally move on to the Bachelor of Psychology. The Bachelor of Psychology. The recipients are KD CS Jabardana, KL Conrad, MY Pires, NADHT Angel, OT Balakrishnan, SOD Vidanapatirana, and SRRD Rosa. Let's put our hands together and give all those who graduated a big round of applause. Our heartiest congratulations go out to all of you. Atpulason, Nadia, Madi, everybody put your hands together. You deserve it for all the hard work you put in. And presentation party, don't leave, stay where you are, because I would now like to invite the presentation party to present a token of appreciation to some very special people. Starting off, of course, with a token of appreciation to be presented to our chief guest, Professor Vajra Disanayaka. Yes, Professor, we were talking about your awesome address because the two of us have compared many events, I think, in my 4 decades career, and we were so very impressed with your address today. I think we need to put our hands together for our chief guest, everybody. Come on, another round of applause. Let's hear it. A token of appreciation is also presented to Mr. Mohammed bin Tuming, Councillor of the High Commission of Malaysia, the representative of His Excellency Badli Hisham Adam, High Commissioner of Malaysia here in Sri Lanka.
We would also like to present tokens of appreciation to the Society of Government Pharmacists, a representative from the Society of the Government Pharmacists. Sri Lanka Society of Physiotherapy, Dr. DSN Malavira. Government Nursing Officers Association. QIBT Business School. Universal Business and Technology Campus. American College of Higher Education. Infotech International Asia Campus.
We have a representative coming up. Everybody, please keep the applause moving.
Spectrum Institute of Science and Technology. Last but not the least, Professor Dr. Ragamunike Vijayaratna.
Let's put our hands together and give all of them yet another round of applause. Thank you very much, our presentation party. Thank you. You may take your seats. Well, I know when you are a student of the Lincoln University, Malaysia, I'm sure you would have had wonderful experiences while you were there. And I'm sure your words of gratitude also. Okay, so yesterday when I interviewed them on television. Right, so as I said, it has been, I'm sure, a lovely experience for all of you while studying at the Lincoln University, Malaysia. And you'll have those experiences to talk of and words of gratitude. So I would now like to invite the student representative, Ms. Fazra Irfan, who did the bachelor's in early childhood and received her degree today. Please put your hands together for Ms. Fazra Irfan.
Most probably the most honored 5 minutes of my life. Thank you, Lincoln University. Dear graduates, distinguished guests, faculty members and staff, on behalf of the Lincoln University, Malaysia, and everyone present here, I would like to express my heartfelt gratitude for making this graduation ceremony a memorable one. I would also like to thank our distinguished guests, Professor Vidya Jyoti Vajira, H.W. Disanayaka, Dean of the Faculty and the Chair and Senior Professor in the Department of Anatomy, Genetics, and Biomedical Informatics of the Faculty of Medicine, University of Colombo. Charge Affairs First Secretary, Head of Chancery, represented His Excellency Badli Hisham Adam, High Commissioner of Malaysia, Pro-Chancellor Professor Datuk Dr. Haji Bibi Florina Abdullah, Lincoln University, President Professor Dr. Amia Baumik, Lincoln University, Dr. Roshan Dilima, Country Director for Sri Lanka and United Arab Emirates, Lincoln University, for taking time out of their busy schedules to join us today. Your presence has added an extra element of joy to this momentous occasion. Congratulations to all the graduates who have worked hard to achieve their academic goals. Your dedication, perseverance, and commitment have paid off, and you should be very proud of yourself. I hope that this graduation ceremony marks the beginning of a new chapter in your life, filled with new opportunities, challenges, and successes. Next, I would like to express my gratitude to our faculty staff and lecturers who have played a crucial role in shaping our academic careers. Your guidance, mentorship, and support have made a significant impact on our lives, and we appreciate your dedication and hard work. Last but not least, our families, our parents, our spouses, and our workplaces who have supported us throughout this journey. Your love, encouragement, and support have been instrumental in helping us achieve our goals. William Shakespeare once said, "Some are born great, some achieve greatness, and some have greatness thrust upon them." In life, we can't count on being born great or having greatness thrust upon us. But always remember that the opportunity to achieve greatness is within our grasp. Now it is our time to take on the world, to pursue our passion, and to leave a legacy with more happiness, hope, and positive relationships. Let us continue to support and inspire each other as we embark on new journeys in our lives. From the bottom of our hearts, we wish you all the very best. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Fazra. Well, they say all good things should come to an end. So we're almost at the end of this Lincoln University Malaysia Convocation. For the closing speech to propose the vote of thanks and to declare this convocation closed, I would like to invite the Pro-Chancellor, Professor Datuk Dr. Haja Bibi Florida Abdullah, to propose the vote of thanks.
Thank you, Your Master of Ceremony. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Everyone, namaste, and good afternoon to all of you. I would like to acknowledge the presence of our chief guest here, Professor Jyoti, and also the representative of the Ambassador of Malaysia to Sri Lanka, Mr. Muhammad. And of course, our president and founder, Professor Dr. Amia Baumik, and our country representative for Sri Lanka and also UAE, Dr. Roshan Dilima, all our dignitaries, invited dignitaries, our partner institutions, parents, graduates, ladies and gentlemen. I begin by thanking God for such wonderful opportunity to be part of the graduation ceremony of Lincoln University College in Sri Lanka. We are grateful to God for this far He has brought us. So on behalf of Lincoln University College, I take this opportunity to actually welcome you once again, you all, to this great occasion, even though we are coming to the end. Ladies and gentlemen, it is a joy for me actually to give this address today and to celebrate your achievement. And I know you all are very excited because I was actually shaking hands with shivering hands just now and very cold. But I think it's an, happiness, yeah, happiness of achievement. So I'm very pleased that your hard work and dedication has led to your success. You have come far since your first moment at the university, when you are hoping simply that you would make to the first day of your classes, and now actually you are graduating. Now you belong to the unique group of university students who have faced up to two essential lessons of life with success. First, you have dealt with the uncertainty. Second, you have shown the ability to be resilient. The fact that I address you now at the point of graduation proves that you are capable of adapting to changing circumstances. You kept going with purpose, focus on earning your academic degree and completing all that was required of you. Your experience, if powerful, you know that nothing is promised and there's always uncertainty, and you know you have the strength and determination to go on to succeed. Therefore, there's much added joy for us all in celebrating your success today. From this day onward, you will be forever university graduates. A university graduation is important. It is a time of passing through to the next stage of your life, full of hope and possibility. Today, we should remind ourselves what a university education is for, why a university is such an important institution. First, a nation's future depends on its human resources. The knowledge, skill, and capacity of its people are actually essential to its well-being, sustainability, and growth. So we need people who have the knowledge, especially to develop your country, as what our chief guest mentioned just now. However, we live now with uncertainty about our future. The world is full of conflict and our horizons are constantly changing, especially after the pandemic. And so what we know now is less important than other outcomes of a university education. Secondly, what the country needs now are people who are able to learn to adapt, to change, and pursue others to do the same. So we need a change agent for a catalyst to change. So we need people who can think critically and creatively to solve problems and to innovate. And that is very important at this point in time. Innovation and creativity is the main thing. So we need people who can build teams, bring consensus, motivate action, and to lead. We need people with passion and compassion, the motivation to succeed, and help others to succeed as well. These skills are the most important and outcomes of a university education. For what I have learned, this is the outcome which is very important. They are the skills that builds the sustainability and building and the well-being of a nation. You have developed this skill through a university education, I hope, with our partner institution here. University education has built a solid foundation for you to succeed. You now have the potential to achieve what is necessary to achieve the challenges of the future. You are poised to be pioneers. You are ready to enhance the world with your talent and imagination. You have the tools, the knowledge, the skills, and the ethical commitment and the passion to steer through changes that lie ahead. On this platform, I would like to speak on behalf of Lincoln to honor all those who have supported you on your university journey. We thank you, parents, for your belief in us, your belief in Lincoln. And our faculty staff here, your advisors and friends, all these people have faith in your potentials and they have helped you to be here today. So we are very, very grateful to them all. As a member of this alumni, you are a Lincoln representative in the world. Your success will secure our reputation. You have shown that you have the abilities and determination to succeed in the face for unexpected challenges. You are ready for what lies ahead. Before I end, I would like to thank our collaborating partners led by our country director, Dr. Roshan, Dilema, and all the team, and the organizing committee, and any individuals who have actually contributed to the success of this convocation ceremony. So graduates, the university has recommended you to receive your degree because you have completed all the requirements that is needed. So now, I would like all of you to just stand up, please. So with the power invested in me by the Senate of Lincoln University College, I now convert you as Lincoln University College graduates. Congratulations. Thank you. Be seated. So may God bless you in your journey and in whatever endeavor that you are taking in. So we in Lincoln University College have full faith. As I said, you will secure the reputation in Lincoln. So good luck to you all. So I would like to close this ceremony by the power invested in me by the Senate of Lincoln University College. I now close the convocation ceremony of Lincoln University College 2023 in Sri Lanka. Thank you. Assalamualaikum and good day.
Thank you very much. And on that wonderful note, we come to the end of the Lincoln University Convocation 2023, the morning session. The two of us would like to congratulate all you graduates and wish you all the very best in your future endeavors. I think we need to put our hands together for everybody. Congratulations. Today is a moment of joy, happiness, and celebrations for all of you. I would like all of you to stand up and wait till the procession leaves the hall. Thank you very much. And all you graduates, special announcement, for your photographs, you're requested to move to the cinema lounge. Please go ahead, put your hands together, a round of applause. Thank you very much and enjoy the rest of the day. Good afternoon, everybody. Just a reminder that you need to switch off your mobile phones or keep it on silent mode. And remember that you need to wait till the entire convocation ceremony is over. Don't leave halfway, please. You have to wait till the end. Have a wonderful afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand up to receive our chief guest and the academic procession who are just moving into the hall. We'd like to invite our dignitaries to take their seats on stage. Dear graduates, proud parents, spouses, friends, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, let me say Ayubowan, Selamat Datang, Vanakkam, Assalamu Alaikum, a very good afternoon and a warm welcome to the Lincoln University Convocation 2023. We are here for the second session. For Sharifa and myself, it's indeed an honor, privilege, and a pleasure to be your compeers on this momentous occasion.
And let us remain standing for the national anthems of Sri Lanka and Malaysia.
Sri Lanka Mata, Apa Sri Lanka, Namo, 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 Namo Mata, Sundara Sirivarini, Surani Abisobamaya Lanka, Vanya Valaya Dekamal Palakuru Pirijaya Bhumiya Ramya, Apahata Sapa Siri Seta Sadhana, Jivana Mata, Iliganu Mene Apavakti Puja, Namo Namo Mata, Apa Sri Lanka, Namo 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 Obave Aparindya, Obamaya Apasatya, Obave Apashanti, Apahada Kulabhanti, Oba Apaharoge, Apage Anuprane, Oba Apajivanade, Apanuntiya Obave, Navajivana Demine, Nipina Apapubudu Karang Mata, Janavira Vadavila Ragena Yanudana Jaya Bhumikara, Ekamavakagidaru Kalabavina, Yamu Yamu Vinopama, Devavada Samaveda Nurada, Namo Namo Mata, Apa Sri Lanka, Namo 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 Namo
Thank you very much. You may all be seated. Well, the two of us as compeers are welcomed all of you, but we've got this beautiful welcome dance. This is to obtain the blessings from you in the audience and from God. This is a puja dance. Everybody, put your hands together and give the performers a round of applause. A beautiful welcome dance there. I'm sure we can put our hands together and give the performers yet another round of applause. Well, right at the outset, we would like to extend a warm welcome to our chief guest, Emeritus Professor Viranja Karunaratne, the Vice Chancellor of Slintech Academy, Chairman of the National Science and Technology Commission of Sri Lanka, NASTEC, and a council member of the National Research Council. Warm welcome to you, Professor. Well, today is definitely a momentous occasion for all you graduates, for it marks a milestone in your academic journey, the beginning of a wonderful journey, and definitely a moment of joy, happiness, and celebration along with all your parents and your loved ones. Well, Sharif, I'm sure we as compeers, as much as I welcome, you need to welcome them, and then we need to talk about Lincoln University, Malaysia, and the Sri Lankan operations.
Of course, Faisal. Today, as you mentioned, we commemorate the remarkable achievements of our graduates who have put in their utmost effort and dedication into their studies. As they sit here amidst their loved ones, let us not forget that this moment marks the culmination of years of hard work, sacrifices, and perseverance. So therefore, let us take a moment to applaud and demonstrate our support for all they have come to reach this milestone. Can we put our hands together for all the graduates here? And at this juncture, Faisal, we need to talk about the Lincoln University as well.
Definitely.
The Malaysian establishment of the great Abraham Lincoln chain of universities has made impressive strides in the education sector. Ranked 53rd in the world, according to the Times ranking, Lincoln University has been evaluated under 17 Sustainable Development Goals under the education component. And this ranking is certainly a testament to the university's commitment to providing world-class education and making a significant impact on the society. With a focus on providing quality education to students from all backgrounds, Lincoln University does play a massive role.
Also, I must mention the fact that they have certainly grown from strength to strength. They have moved on to over 30 countries, and in fact, they're also operating in Australia, in Sydney, Australia, and that's very, very important, I'm sure, because a lot of these students love to be studying in Australia, and furthermore, they are afforded scholarships, which most of the universities don't. So you are given a fantastic opportunity if you are with Lincoln University, Malaysia. Now, talking about the Sri Lankan operations, which started 10 years ago, well, it's being handled by the country director, Dr. Roshan De Lima, and he is the country director for Sri Lanka and the United Arab Emirates. And here too, they are certainly diversifying and moving into various areas, and that is what is important.
Exactly, and he has been involved in making this event a success and a reality as well.
Definitely, behind the scenes, as always. Right, ladies and gentlemen, on this very special occasion, to formally declare the convocation sessions open, session 2, I have the pleasure of inviting another very special personality who holds a PhD in management, Masters in Public Health Nursing, a Master of Business Administration, MBA, a Bachelor of Science Honours majoring in Health Science Management from the University of Manchester, United Kingdom, a Diploma in Health Services Management from the Royal College of Nursing, London, a Diploma in Applied Nutrition from the University of Indonesia, Jakarta, and Certificate in Public Health Nursing, Pro-Chancellor Lincoln University College from 2008 to present, and an ex-Director of Nursing, Ministry of Health, Malaysia.
And Chief Nurse for State of Sabah from 2000 to 2003, and ex-Registrar of Nursing Board, Malaysia. As Pro-Chancellor of Lincoln University from 2008 to present, Datuk Bibi advised the university's commitment to excellence in teaching, research, and social activities by offering equal academic opportunities for the underprivileged students from the rural poor areas in Sabah to be trained as successful nurses and doctors, providing them vast employment opportunities in Malaysia as well as overseas. With opportunities, the poor can earn a living and thus help eradicate poverty in rural areas in Sabah.
We invite Pro-Chancellor Lincoln University Malaysia, Professor Dr. Haja Bibi Florina Abdullah.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. By the grace of God and the power invested on me by the Senate of Lincoln University College, Malaysia, I hereby declare the second session of the convocation ceremony of 2023 open. Thank you.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, on this very special occasion, we have the pleasure of inviting a personality who's the founder and president of the Lincoln University, Malaysia. And purely from the field of education during his career, he had held many international educational positions, both academic and administration. And most notable positions was Director of International for Ottawa University, United States of America, for setting up various international educational collaborative programs, faculty exchange, research, new educational ventures, and startups.
During this tenure, he has traveled extensively to Europe, Africa, Asia, North America, Latin America, and Australasia. He is a visionary educational leader who believes in developing the society through education, training, and skills development. His personal belief, as per Vivekananda's ideology, is that education and training will help every human being to manifest their own potential divine strength and power, which is already present within themselves. He believes that we all educators should help the mankind to manifest such hidden divine power which is already existing within the human being. He believes in Vivekananda's philosophy, believe in yourself and you will achieve your goal.
And it's our pleasure now to invite the founder and president of Lincoln University, Malaysia, Professor Dr. Amia Baumik, to address you all. Everybody, a round of applause.
A very good afternoon. Assalamu alaikum. Ayurbavan. Banakam. I'm very pleased to be here amongst all of you, especially our Pro-Chancellor, Professor Datu, Dr. Haja Bibi Florina Abdullah, the chief guest, our country director, Dr. Roshan Dilama and his office people, our collaborative partners, and distinguished guests, our most important two MC, Mr. Faisal and Sarifa. They have been doing a great job. And of course, the graduates, and their relatives, parents, who are present today on the 16th March 2023 in our second session of Lincoln University Sri Lanka Convocation. What a historic day. And before I share with you my experiences, my journey, I would like all of you to stand up Look at your parents and relatives, bow down and give them a big applause. I'm sure you will agree with me that today you are in this hall because of their support. Please look at them and give a respective bow down. And now give them a big applause, please. Thank you. Please be seated. We are human beings. We must inculcate the ethical values in our life. We must acknowledge when people support you. The world is moving towards that accumulation of a materialistic wealth, whereby forgetting these little values, little assets which all of us should have. These little assets, I call them ethical infrastructure. These little assets we cannot see in our eyes, but the assets which you cannot see, intangible assets, what in the modern terminology you will say copyright. These ethical assets are true copyright that will allow us to have internal, eternal peace. I believe you will agree with me that we human beings, whatever we are doing, as today you will be receiving your final degree, why you are doing this? I'm sure looking for peace. And that peace, some of you looking for getting degree, get job, migrate. By doing that, you are looking for that peace and happiness. Mind you, that chasing of that kind of tangible assets and no one in this earth, by having tangible assets, did not achieve the permanent, eternal peace and happiness. Your neighboring country, South Asia, Bhutan, their GDP is counted by happiness, not GDP by dollar. Now the rich, in terms of a materialistic, are not able to have that peace, what you see currently having war and conflict in many countries. Because they are trying to build the tangible infrastructure without having the intangible infrastructure built in the human being. I'm proud that our Lincoln University, Malaysia, has been working with our team members, almost 30 other countries where we are offering our programs, including our Sri Lankan partners and our country director, trying to include what I said, ethical infrastructure into these tangible infrastructure of technology and building and road. You as an alumni, and I hope you will continue to inculcate, to continue to build the foundation of ethical infrastructure within you, so that as you grow, your children, your neighbor, your relatives will learn from you that you are truly alumni of Lincoln University, Malaysia. We have given the name of Lincoln because he has created a legacy by building ethical infrastructure. Today he is no longer around, but people all over the world remember him. When we have given the name of Lincoln, as in Asia, I'm sure all of you have learned or heard the famous philosopher Swami Vivekananda. In his terminology, the education should be man-making education. It is not money-making education, should be man-making education. Our Lincoln University continuously working towards man-making education, whereby building a good character, building ethical infrastructure within you. But if we continue to hunt the tangible infrastructure, today I have $1, tomorrow I'm looking for $1,000. Of course we need that money. But how much is that? How much is that? You can control that amount by putting ethical infrastructure within you. You will see the tremendous peace, a tremendous happiness within you. And that peace and happiness has a diffusion process. The diffusion process meaning when you in your family, they see that you are peace, you are happy, your family members automatically, what you call contagious, automatically they feel happy. And that's because you are trying to build, build within you that ethical infrastructure. Lincoln University, Malaysia, as I am the founder, I had that dream. Dream is very important, my friends, graduates. Dream should be so strong that tsunami will not be able to destroy your dream, no matter what happens. And the dream should be so strong that even the big world destroyer cannot divert your dream. Lincoln University has a big dream, and you are part of that dream. Without you, Lincoln University or I, the founder, cannot achieve that dream. I want you to have a dream. The world is facing challenges. That shortage of dreamer. The world is not shortage of money. The world is not shortage of rich people. The world is shortage of a dreamer who are going to be ethical entrepreneur. When I say entrepreneur, it doesn't mean that you have to make money. Entrepreneur, what they want to have, that they do not know the word problem. They never say that they have a problem in their life. But what they say, that they have challenges. They also say that though we have challenges, but we know, I know, that how the challenges can be sorted out by innovating ethical strategies. That's called entrepreneur. You are, as alumni of Lincoln University, you have that great responsibility. United Nations have proposed 17 SDG, the Sustainable Development Goal. SDG number 4 is quality education. Lincoln University has been evaluated by Times Higher Education in UK, in the world, and we have achieved 53 in the world in impact ranking. Now we have been able to achieve, that's because we have a fantastic ethical dream of man making education, the character building education. When we have that kind of education, you will be able to create an impact. I continue to repeat in every occasions, in every speech, that we human beings are a tourist in this world. We are here maximum 100+ years. I don't think we are going to be immortal in any way. So during that span of living on this earth, the tangible assets which we are running after day and night, by forgetting our relatives, but those tangible assets, that money which we are trying to accumulate in our bank, big house, big car, and so forth, that one is not going to go with us as a tourist. But what will go with us, which like President Abraham Lincoln, Swami Vivekananda, all of them have left this world. But they created an impact on us. by having man-making education, and that impact, until now we are saying, we are taking their name, hey man, they have done a great job. And that great job, that blessings, that good wishes, they continue to have, and I am sure you will agree with me that if we do such work, 1,000 years to come, people will remember you, that you came to this world for a purpose. And you have done that. Not just simply getting Lincoln University degree and tomorrow get a job or migrate out of Sri Lanka and that's it. When you migrate, you have a responsibility. In this dream, the man-making education, we are spread over many parts of the world. Now we have started in Sydney, in Australia, center part, with that dream, man-making education. You are most welcome to come to Australia, study, advance your life, change your life, but please do not forget Sri Lanka as your motherland. Come back. As you gain that knowledge, intangible knowledge, come back and help Sri Lanka to grow so that you can change their lives as well. When you do man-making education, it's like contagious effect. In China, they have a club called Smiling Club. And they gather there just for smiling, practice of smiling. That's their job, and people go and have that membership. Why do they do that? That's because to have peace and happiness within ourselves. All of you should have that kind of association to create a bank of ethical infrastructure when you can do something for the society. The United Nations have been urging to all of us, especially the education provider like us, that we should adapt these 17 SDG intensively so that the world can live in peace and happiness and change their lifestyle. I continue to be happy that Lincoln University today offering many kinds of programs in Africa. Nigerian government has given us land and building to start our medical campus, which our first intake is going to happen in September. In Ghana, we are starting a medical campus as well. But most importantly, we started our program in Somalia, Mogadishu in 2014, when the civil war, people are getting killed, bombing, and I went there. Of course, a lot of people in my faculty, in my university did not allow, but I have my dream. I wanted to achieve that dream, and today I was told because of Lincoln University program, the civil unrest in Somalia has reduced tremendously. And the students who graduate Lincoln University program, they are working in United Nations peacekeeping force. They are migrating in many countries, changing their lives. That's what Lincoln University is all about, man-making education. Let's work together. I'm proud of you all that you have joined with Lincoln University program, but I do not want you to stop there. I want you to have a dream, a fantastic dream, that before you leave this world, create an impact so that people will remember. Now, throughout the world, having lots of unhappiness, conflict, and I want you to move forward that proposal of peace and happiness, conflict resolution, and build fantastic ethical infrastructure by using Lincoln University, Malaysia's qualification. With this, I shall continue to pray, and I am sure you will join with me that let us pray to Supreme Almighty that the world is our own, nobody is different, the world is only one family. You are my family members and I am your family member. Vasundheva Kutumbakam, a fantastic Upanishad word that the world, you and me, no difference. There is no difference of religion, there is no difference of skin color, there is no difference of nationality. We have only one identity, that we are human being and we are only one. So we pray, let us pray together by using Lincoln University degree that we are all brothers and sisters, we are all family members, and we live in this temporary world as a tourist, but peacefully, with happily, and create an impact in the society. Thank you, and may God continue to bless us with all of our choicest prayers. I will bow.
Thank you very much, Professor, for sharing your words of wisdom, giving all the graduates valuable advice and your sincere wishes. And on a personal note, thank you, Professor, for thanking the two of us as compeers. I have been a compeer for over 4 decades, compeered countless number of graduations. Never has a founder, president appreciated our work. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And now, ladies and gentlemen, on this momentous occasion, we have the pleasure of inviting our chief guest, who graduated from the University of Colombo with a first-class Bachelor of Science honors degree in chemistry in '78. He earned his PhD in synthetic organic chemistry from the University of British Columbia, Canada in 1985, and joined the Department of Chemistry, University of Peradeniya, as a senior lecturer in the same year. Ladies and gentlemen, he was the awardee of several postdoctoral fellowships, and he served as a visiting scientist at many prestigious universities and institutes, including the Uppsala University in Sweden, Mahidol University in Thailand, University of British Columbia in Vancouver, Canada, and the University of Kansas in the United States of America.
He has received numerous awards, including Knight of the Order of Academic Palms, awarded by the government of France. He was a chairman of the Intellectual Property Advisory Commission of Sri Lanka from 2019 to 2022. He has supervised more than 12 MPhil and 24 PhD research students and has authored more than 170 research articles, books, monographs, and book chapters, and is the inventor of 17 patents. Currently, he is the Vice Chancellor of Slintech Academy, Chairman of the National Science and Technology Commission of Sri Lanka, and a council member of the National Research Council.
Without further ado, we have the pleasure of inviting our chief guest this afternoon, Emeritus Professor Viranja Karunaratne, to address you all. Over to you, Professor.
Very good afternoon to all of you. If I start my brief talk to you by saying that today is the first day of the rest of your life. That indeed is what it is. Being in Lincoln University, being in classes, you are judged until today as a group. But from now onwards, when all of you exit through the same gate, society will start judging you as individuals. So that immunity that you had to be judged as a group is over from today. And I said that today is the first day of the rest of your life is because until today, you shared many of your plans, ideas, dreams with your parents, and I'm sure your parents supported you financially through this process of education, but now you will seek employment and you will be on your own. Although you exit through the same gate, in another 10 years, I'm told that there are some 700 graduates graduating today. You would have reached or you would have walked down 700 different paths. Some would be very successful, some intermediate, and some will struggle. So that's just the way of life. Exiting through the same gate doesn't guarantee equality of success when you start dealing with society. So from today onwards, you'll be dealing with society head-on as individuals. And employers, when you go for interviews, you know, they will look at you, your name, your qualifications, and how well you do at the interview, and make judgments on whether you should be recruited or not. And, you know, Albert Einstein once said that you don't go to university to learn facts that you can do from books, reading. You go to university to start thinking. And that thinking is very critically important because in today's rapidly changing job market, whether you live in Sri Lanka or live in any other country, requires that employers are increasingly looking for people who can solve problems. They're looking for problem solvers. As you know already, the digital revolution has accelerated the pace at which jobs perform. Jobs change rapidly. Oncoming artificial intelligence revolution, if I may call it that, will change the structure of the job market as you move forwards. And the jobs that may look relevant today may look jobs that require retraining or rethinking, if not totally obsolete. So the professions like law, medicine, even engineering. I'm not saying people will lose jobs because of artificial intelligence. Probably not, very likely not. But the structure of the job market will change. That is for sure. So when you enter or exit through the same gate, employers looking for problem solvers, you know, you've been told high GPAs are very important to a graduate. Yes, they are important. They get you to be called for an interview. But after you are recruited, very few people will refer to your high GPA. It's an entry point at most, and it's a valuable entry point. Yeah, don't ever be thinking that you know you don't. There is no value in having a high GPA. But then, once all the dust has settled, your employers are judging you for your problem-solving capacity. It's not the GPA that counts at that from that point onwards. It's how well you adapt to the job at hand. Another fact is you will change jobs. A generation ago, or maybe even 2 generations ago, it used to be that you get a job at a point in time, whether it's after a bachelor's degree or a master's or a PhD, and the chances were that you would do that job for the rest of your life. But the chances are you will change employment every 5 years or so. And you will require retraining every 5 years or so. So although you must feel like a dream graduating today, and you should, great achievement. But you know, life, this is basically, you're facing a life of lifelong training. If you want to hold a job where competitively you can rise ahead and gain your promotions. Another thing that I would like to talk to you on this very important day is that it is, don't forget, you're getting getting a master's or an undergraduate degree today. It is the society that bestows this degree on you. In this case, through the agency of Lincoln University, it's the Sri Lankan society that bestows you this right of holding this undergraduate degree. And that right gives you to use your qualification after your name, the title, B.Ed or B.A. or whatever. But at the same time, it gives you that right of practicing what you have learned professionally or educationally to help society. Remember, no rights come without obligations. No rights come or are given to you without obligations. So you have an obligation then, because the society has bestowed these rights on you, you have an obligation to serve society. Be it the Sri Lankan society or any other society, we are a family of human beings. No matter which country we come from, we are Homo sapiens sapiens. We may look different sometimes, but we are biologically the same being. So whichever society that you work in, these rights that were given to you, have been given to you, will be given to you today, must remind you that you have obligations to fulfill. So you're a special bunch of individuals, particularly in this part of the world, the society, Sri Lankan society that is, doesn't even have 10% of our members in this country who are graduates, probably less. So in that sense, you're very special people. You're a graduate, master's or a BA degree. So that pride, that achievement, you must wear as a badge of honor and serve the company, the institution that you work at, and serve the society also at large. Um, you know, Winston Churchill once said that success is failing, failing, and failing without being disappointed. In fact, failure is not the opposite of success. In fact, failure is part of that process of success. If you ever think that you're going to be successful without failing, I think you're going to be naive. You're certainly going to be naive. So you need to understand that people use the word lucky. He was lucky. He got that. Remember, the word lucky, the true definition of luck is not winning a sweep ticket. That's not luck. That's just happenstance. It's a happening. There is no luck in it. It's statistically improbable event. You just want it. It's not luck. Luck is, always remember this, luck is at the interface of hard work and preparedness. When you work hard and when you are prepared, and when those two things merge, and at the interface lies luck. So, lucky people always work hard, and lucky people always are prepared. So that's what luck really means. There is a big human element, human contribution to being lucky. And, you know, you will be required, depending on whether you go on to do your postgraduate education or whether you would immediately enter the job market, you will face a life of intense hard work. Nothing useful ever happens without hard work. Nothing really important happens to any life without hard work. If you haven't already, I'm sure you have, learn the art of burning midnight oil. I'm sure you have. You will continue to burn midnight oil in time to come. I certainly do. I still, you know, when you burn midnight oil, one thing that happens to you is your biological clock changes for the worse, right? So I have, my biological clock is changed forever, whether I like it or not, and I wake up at 1 o'clock in the morning every morning because I'm looking for work. So I tend to go to sleep early because anticipating that I'm going to wake up at 1 o'clock, and I work from 1 o'clock to 3:30 in the morning, and then I go back to sleep again. So that's how I steal 3 to 4 hours of a 24-hour day. I pretend that I'm stealing 3 hours, but that's not really the case. But, you know, you need to work hard, right? If you ever think I'm going to go to a job, come home at 5 o'clock, walk your dog, watch some TV, talk to your family, have dinner and go to sleep, that's just a pretty boring life. Isn't it? To me it is. Life means more than that. So, being a teacher myself, I know the attention span of all students when teachers teach them is only about 10 minutes. After that, they start looking at the teacher, start analyzing the teacher, whether the teacher has shaved, so on and so forth. They lose attention, and I dare not lose your attention on an important day such as today. So let me end my short address by wishing you all the best. In many ways, I feel jealous of you because long time ago, I was like you, ready to face the world single-handedly, and that opportunity you have today. It's going to be a very exciting journey if you walk out of this hall with the right attitude. And all the very best to you. May all your dreams come true. May all your activities become successful, and to achieve all that, may all of you have the courage to work hard. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Professor, for the thought-provoking address, giving everybody food for thought, and of course, your sincere wishes and encouragement. I would like to invite Pro-Chancellor to please walk up, also the Founder President, Dr. Amia, to also walk up along with Dr. Roshan to present a token of appreciation to our chief guest, because apparently he has to leave. Am I right? They say you're leaving early. Yes. So can we please present the token of appreciation to our chief guest? Everybody put your hands together and give him a big round of applause. Very impressive address by our chief guest. I think Lincoln University, Malaysia is very lucky. We had two very good chief guests today, session 1 and session 2. Thank you very much, Professor, for your presence here today as our chief guest. Well, we're now moving on to the moment you've all been waiting for. This is where we're going to confer the degrees. And can I once again invite Pro-Chancellor, Professor Datuk Dr. Haja Bibi Farina Abdullah, to please step forward. Also, the Founder President, Professor Dr. Amia BMICH. I also would like to invite Dr. Roshan Dilima, the Country Director of Sri Lanka and UAE, Professor Dr. Manjula Samaravikrama, Professor Dr. Neil Pasanta, to all please move forward. Put your hands together. Give our presentation party a round of applause. We begin with the Faculty of Social Sciences, Arts and Humanities, the Master of Education. The recipients are DDL Fernando. Everybody, a round of applause. This is their moment. The best possible applause that you can give them. DMK MK Dhanapada. Everybody put your hands together. Give them a round of applause. HKS Karnasena. IAM Asim. KIN Pereira. KL D. De Silva. LAKK Javardhana. MHN Huwaina. MKK Samanti. NDS Kumburegama. WMDS Vanasingha. Everybody put your hands together and give them a round of applause. We move on to the Bachelor of Education. Those being conferred their degrees, A.G.B. Mutumini, A.A.I.C. Sewandi, A.A.U. Ratnayaka, A.C. Premachandra, A.D.I.C.M. Dharmasiri, A.D.N.S. Pereira, A.G.H.D. Gunavardhana, A.G.S.V. Sarangi, A.G.Y.S. Aryaratna, A.H.M. Rizwan, A.H.R.M. Dula, A.I.K.S. Bandara, A.J.D. Ratnayaka, A.L.F.A. Farween, A.L.I.U. Veerasinghe. I don't hear the applause. Come on, everybody. A.M. Hettiarachi, A.M.K. Vijayvardhana, A.M.N.M. Abhay Singha, A.M.S. Madhushani, A.M. Safraz, A.P.D. Medavila, A.P.S.A.C. Fernando, A.R.F. Hosneen,
A.R.R. Rashmik, A.S. Bulat Gama, A.U. Tigashin, A. Vamadevan, A.W.O. Nimodika, A.L.A.V.S. Pereira, A.J.M.T.K. Senaviratna, A.R.F. Rushda, A.M.R. Dilrukshi, B.A.D.R. Vijay Tilaka, B.A. Kalpani, B.G.D. Sirivardhana, B.G.T.A. Nisanka, B. Kaushalya, BMPD Basnaika, B. Nandasiri, BP Disanayaka, BPTP Lakmali, BMRM Senaratna, BNC Chandrasiri, BRMNAK Ratnayaka, BSGUR Sulochana. Can we give them all a big round of applause, please?
You should have the applause moving continuously, right? We need it.
CH Munasingha, CM Premalal, CS Ranasingha, CS Senaviratna, DANS De Silva, DC Aryapal, DCK Nayakasena, DC Walker, DHB Lakmini, DHD Mendes, DMRC Disanayaka, DMDVN Herat, DMKP Disanayaka, DMN Hemachandra, DMR Narangamur, DMRW Dasanayaka, DMS Kalpani, DRHA Senaviratna,
D. Ranasingha, DST De Silva, DS Veerasinghe, DUNN Gunaratna, D. Umapriyan, DWS Danta Singha, DLSS Samaravira, DWMICH Singha, EADA Edri Singha, EAH Edri Singha, EDN Dayaratna, EGHD Vimalavira, EHNF Fernando, EPDMA Jasuria, ERHC Lakmini, FF Rinosa, GCI Dabare, GC Tilanka, GDDR Fernando, GDN Alves, GHM Pereira, GKIA Sanchalani, GM Puranagedara, GM Sandipani, GNB Ratwata, GPHM Srimati, GT Vikramasinghe, HAI Pereira, HAKS Vijayvardhana, HAK Vatma, HAVWY Navaratna, HBD Nayanatharuka, HD Jans, HKDCJ Chandrasiri, HKOL Taruni, HKPM Kodituaku, HKSN Shenali, H Karunaniti, HLDTA Pereira, HMAM Herat,
HMGM Herat, HMS Sasanka, HM Sirivardhana, HMTP Herat, HPA Disanayaka, HRDK Dilshara, HRKC Herat, HRMD Madhura Peruma, HSC Pereira, HSK Chandrasena, H Tyagaraja, HWIN Gayatri, ICR Yapa, IF Hana, IJ Arunayagam, IM Muntasir, IPNS Premisiri, JAHM Jayakodi, JAU Kavindi, JDMS Jayalat, JFZ Hamda, J. Jegusugindra, JMPR Fernando, JMSS Jayasingha, JMUWCK Rambukwala, JNM Jayasingha, JSM Chandralata, KAB Bimali, KACN Kumari, KAM Manohar, KATC Kumari, KAT Hansamala, KD Bashini, KDSB De Silva, KHM De Silva, KHMNP Munasingha, KIN De Silva, KKRS Kodituaku, KMDD Kularatna, KMI Kumari,
KMMN Konara, K.M. Mishkat, K.P. Anuradha, K.P. S.D. Jasekara, K.R. Nanasiri, K.S. Dilshani, K.S. Jnanaharan, K. Sandhya Kumar, K.W.A.H. Koshila, K.P.S.P. Jasingha, L.A. Isuri, L.A.J.C. Chandrasena, L.A.R.S. Javardhana, L.K.H.S.T. De Silva, L.K.I.R. Rajapaksa, L.M.U.K. Sridevi, L.P. Hettiarachi, L.S. Bodhavatta, L.V. Apitavella, L.G.N. Dharmapriya, M.A.C. Muramudali, M.A.H. Kanchanamala, M.A.M. Janit, M.A.N. Mihiripanna, M.A. Pushpika, M.A.T. Lakshani, M.C.P. Fernando, M.D.M.S. Gunasena, M.D.W. Vijayatilaka, M.F.F. Farwin, F.M. Fahim, MGDB Navala Allah, MGK Fernando, MGNC Munidasa, MI Deepali, MIF Shamina, MIP Fernando, MJF Tasnima, MJ Kantaraja, M.L. Hafsa.
M.M.A.D. Tilakaratna. M.M. Ambalan Pidia. M.M.C.I.G. Manatunga. M.M.S. Udeni. M.N.B. Munasingha. M.N.F. Nazrin. M.N. Madhushika. M.N. Nirodha. M.N. Talvata. M.P.A.K. Fernando. M.P.H.I. Ranasingha. M.R. Godage. M.S. Anurapurage. M.S.N. Fernando. M.S. Sahla Munshifa. M.T.F. Rajuhana. M.T. Janu. M.W.C.C. Lansakara. M.W. Jaisingha. M.A.G.N.C.S. Kumara. M.G.R.M. Vijayawardena. N.B. Sannasuriya. N. Decker. N. H. Pereira. N. L. N. Pereira. N. M. A. E. Veeravardhana. M. M. W. Rupika. N. P. L. H. Kumara. N. S. Samarasingha. N. U. Nicholas. N. M. R. A. S. Karunaratna. Nindu. O. G. U. Sandamali. O. N. N. M. Krishamini. O. N. N. M. S. Brahmini. PAU Disanaika, PDK Patirana, P. Dushanti, P. Jayapragasam, PKE Omalka,
PLPM Badraji, PL Varagoda Arachi, PMR Fernando, PMRNM Kulatunga, P. Malkanti, PN Somasiri, PR Gunasekara, PBIA Padmasiri, PWA Kotalavala, PWIR Dayaratna, PWTK Tilakaratna, PGL Chaturani, Prishantini Samarachandran, Priyanti Gunaratna, PhD N. Chandrasena, PDISK Vijayaratna, RDS Madhushani, RMA GDM Ratnayaka, RMC Nirmani, RMDJ Ratnayaka, RMHS Ratnayaka, RMML Siripala, RMNC Ratnayaka, RMNK Vijayanayaka, RMNR Bandara, RMN Ratnayaka, RMPS Disanayaka, RMRI Jakodi, RM Rinaz, RMS Sewandi, RMS Supunmali, RMUA Ekanayaka, RMWP Rajapaksa, RM Vikramaratna, RPJK Rajapaksa, RPND Vikramasekara, RRDS Ratnayaka, RSN De Silva, RDAMC Ivantika, RMSN Rupa Singha,
RSMS JK Rupa Singha, SAJD Subha Singha, SARH Sirivardhana, SAT Ruwandima, SAU Surige, SBN Lakmali, SD Kartigesu, SDMN Disanayaka, SF Shahnaz, S Faris, SGDDI Vijay Ratna, SAHA Edri Singha, SHS Madhushan, SH Surabirarachi, S Jayashanti, SKGTN Disanayaka, SMNS Kumari, SMSH Subhasingha, SMSL Sapagoda, SMYS Kumari, S Mahendra, SNSGMND Atanayaka, SR Abesekara, SRCK Rajapaksha, SRDA Senanayaka, SR Sirivardhana, SR Vijay Surya, SS Ranasingha, Reverend SS Selvaratnam, S. Sivanesan, S. Varadaparan, T. C. Vadanambi, T. F. Sanofer, SKGTN Disanayaka, THT Udeshika, TMD Sakuntala, TMGMM Tennakon, TMPD Senaviratna, TN Jayasurya, TN Kaluarachi, T Rajathilagan, T Rasanayagam, T.S. Ratnayaka, T. Sugandhan, TVPL Chandraratna, TWSD Thalangama, UDGDS Kulatunga, U. Jayakant, UVE Kalpani, V. Victor, WAAD Vijayasekara, WAA Mahishadi, WAGI Vijay Singha, WAIG Bandara, WAIP Dayananda, WAIS Jayavikrama, WAP Sangeetika, WASH Veerakuri, WGAM Amarasinghe, WGCM Valpala,
WGC Nirupuli, WGH Shashi, WGJ Pereira, WGPP Vikramaratna, WGSP Vijayaratna, WLR Fernando, WMC Abesekara, WMI Lakshani, WMM Lasantika, WMMN Veerasinghe, WMWI Prematilaka, WN Deshapriya, WNL Fernando, WNS Fernando, WNT Vida City, WPD Lucknow, WPS Dushanti, WPSM Lanka, Vatsala Pereira, WSP Fernando, WSPVH Gunatilaka,
Navoda, WMWS Karnaratna, YPSB Hansika, YMAD Yapa Bandara, WPSW Rajapaksha, S. Tilainayagi, AMPC Alahakon, ASH Samranaka.
Let's put our hands together and give all of them a well-deserved round of applause. As we now move on to the Bachelor of Islamic Studies Honours, the recipients are
AC Muhaddis, IHF Nafla, A. Kader, M.A. Haq, M.A.M. Yasir, D. Mubarak, M. Mubarak, A. Mubarak, M. M. Mufariz, MNF Misra, H. Mubarak, MNM Rahman, MSM Hanif, MY Faiz, NAN Rahman, SHM Sabrin, SM Sadiq, U Adam, U Hanif, N Nistar, MFM Fahim,
I'm sure we can put our hands together and give them too a big round of applause. Our heartiest congratulations to all of you. And thank you very much, our presentation party. You may take your seats. Well, we now move on to the presentation of tokens of appreciation to our partner institutions, ministries, and they are all presented by the founder president, who will be accompanied by Mr. Roshan de Lima. We have the founder president, Professor Dr. Amia Baumik. We'd like you to please step forward, Professor, along with Dr. Roshan de Lima. Everybody put your hands together, give them a round of applause.
We would like to present a token of appreciation to a representative from the Government Radiological Technologies Association. Sri Lanka Association of Medical Laboratory Technologists. The Sri Lanka Public Health Inspectors Association. ETS Campus, Mr. Saminder Ariratna.
Yes, he's there.
ETS Campus, Mr. Indika Jayasekara. First Friends Campus.
your side to have compared many a graduation for First Friends Campus. Everybody put your hands together and give them a round of applause.
Would also like to call upon Mr. Uday Bandara on behalf of the local office. KSP Learning Campus.
KSP Learning Campus, apparently you're in the audience. Can we have you to please come up? Let's put our hands together and give all our partners a big round of applause. And Global Academic Hub. That's Global Academic Hub representative also coming up. Let's put our hands together one more time. BLC Campus also. Let's put our hands together one more time for all our partners. Thank you for all that you've done with Lincoln University, Malaysia. I'm sure we're going to be working with you, and let's our relationship grow stronger and stronger. Thank you very much. Our presentation party, thank you very much. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I keep on saying this. It's always very special when you study at a university, and a university such as the Lincoln University, Malaysia, which is very, very special. I'm sure they will have a lot of experiences to relate to us and also words of gratitude. And for that, I would like to invite a student representative, Miss Kumudini Dhanapala, who has received her Master of Education.
A very good evening to all of you. The Pro-Chancellor, Chancellor, Vice-Chancellor, the Country Rector, the academic and the non-academic staff of the Lincoln University College, and the graduates, invitees, and all the other dignitaries. Would you believe if I say that I am one of the luckiest of the gathering of the graduates here today. I will tell you the secret and the reason. I graduated on the same stage last year in the General Convocation of the Lincoln University of Sri Lanka in the year 2022 as a Bachelor of Education. And I'm sure that I would be able to address you here once again as a holder of the PhD in the near future. Thank you, the Pro-Chancellor, the Vice-Chancellor, the Chancellor, and especially our country director, and the Lincoln University as a whole for giving this golden opportunity for the Sri Lankan students to graduate and climb the ladder of success in their education. I will tell you the success story of myself. My studies with Lincoln University did not interrupt, it was not interrupted by any of the hardships that prevailed in the country throughout. Actually, I completed my bachelor's as well as the master's during the hardest period of Sri Lanka. But all of my other friends studying in all the other universities complaining that they were interrupted so much. But I'm happy to say I started in 2018 to study for my bachelor's, and today by 2023 I have been graduated as a Master of Education. So my studies was not interrupted by any of the hardships, so that I hope all of you will be able to continue with Lincoln University to complete all your other, future events. I would very humbly and respectfully thank the founder, the Pro-Chancellor, Chancellors, Vice-Chancellor, and the Lincoln University College, Malaysia, for being the pioneers of bringing this success to the Sri Lankan student population. My heartfelt special gratitude it has to be extended to our country director, Dr. Roshan de Lima, for the wonderful thought he had to start this, to establish Sri Lankan, the Lincoln University Sri Lankan branch, along with the Malaysian, the head office. If your thought did not work out at that time, I wouldn't have been able to talk to you like this today. Thank you so much, dear sir, and your efficient staff for the tremendous cooperation given to all of us to be successful. You all gave us an opportunity to obtain internationally recognized degrees, which we are able to join any dignified overseas university or any educational institution. The degree we have obtained is highly valuable. It is not just a certificate. It is a fully equipped package of knowledge, skills, and attitudes to fit ourselves to face any educational, social, and economical challenge at any part of the world. I extend my respectful gratitude to the most qualified panel of lecturers who guided us throughout. We had wonderful study hours with you all and a kind of interesting research periods with you all. Thank you, dear sirs and madams. I hereby wish to extend a big thank you to the non-academic staff at the Colombo main branch and all the other regional centers for being with us to administer all our tasks very efficiently. A very big thank you for the organizing committee today to organize such a grand event for making this event a memorable one. I wish to thank our family members, those who are seated there, for bearing all the hardships with us. We are studying and Sometimes your work might have been neglected by us, but still they gave us their fullest cooperation to complete our studies. Finally, I wish all the very best to the graduates here for a successful future, and I'm sure Lincoln University would be always there to assist you to achieve your goals. Thank you everyone, and have a nice evening, and hope to address you once again as a PhD holder in front of you all in the very near future. On behalf of all the students of Lincoln University College, the Sri Lankan branch, we promise to safeguard the dignified name, the prestigious name of Lincoln University College, and we do everything possible to keep up its standard all the time. Thank you very much, and have a wonderful evening.
What wonderful words of gratitude from you, Miss Kumudini Dhanapada. All the very best when you do your PhD as well. Wonderful. Everybody, a round of applause. That is the gratitude that all of you should have on the Lincoln University, Malaysia. And now, ladies and gentlemen, to officially close the convocation, I would like to invite the Pro-Chancellor, Professor Datuk Dr. Haja Bibi Florina Abdullah. She will also propose a vote of thanks. Everybody put your hands together for a round of applause.
Thank you very much. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum, and a very good afternoon to all of you. Our President and founder, Professor Dr. Amir Bomik, and of course our chief guest who has left earlier has given us a very inspiring speech. And we have all our distinguished guests, and of course the country director, Dr. Roshan Dilema, and all our collaborative partners, yeah, students, graduates, parents, yeah, ladies and gentlemen. I would like to close actually, and before that, I just would like to thank everybody, yeah, for coming, especially to the parents who has given their faith, you know, and belief, yeah, to send your children or your relative, you know, to come and study at Lincoln in Sri Lanka. And of course, I'm also very happy to note that, you know, everybody seems to be very, very happy, especially when the president says, you know, you go to the master or go to a PhD. And, you know, I heard something like, yes, yeah, we are already there or we are coming. So that is a very good, you know, start, yeah, for this after the graduation. Yeah. As what our chief guest said earlier, that, you know, this is actually the beginning of your day, yeah, after being a graduate. And I also would like to thank everyone here who has made this a successful convocation, especially all our cooperative partners, and of course our country director, Dr. Roshan, and of all the students and parents for your support in making this a success, and of course to our very charismatic and versatile MCs. Yeah, I'm the second one to give you a compliment. All right, give them a compliment. Applause for the MC. So before I end, I would like all the graduates to stand up, please. So by the power vested on me by the Senate of Lincoln University, I announce, comfort you, the graduates of Lincoln University, Malaysia, in Sri Lanka. Congratulations, all of you. So you must bring, you know, the good name of Lincoln everywhere, you know, because you have to ensure our reputation being a global and prestigious university. Yeah, you are our ambassador for this banking. So thank you and congratulations once again. Be seated. So I would like to close this convocation this evening for the second session. again, by the power vested on me by the Senate of Lincoln University, I close this convocation, the second sessions, and this afternoon officially for the convocation, Lincoln University, Sri Lanka, 2023. Thank you, and all the best to you all.
Thank you very much, Pro-Chancellor, Professor. All I can say is, terima kasih. Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Right, we now move on to another very special moment. Can I please invite Dr. Roshan to please step forward, as we would now like to present a very special souvenir to two, I would say, outstanding individuals, and you mean so much to us as well as compeers. First, the Pro-Chancellor, Professor Datuk Dr. Haja Bibi Florina Abdullah. We have a souvenir to be presented to you. Come on, everybody, put your hands together for a well-deserved round of applause. And Sharifa, I would like you to read the name of the other very special individual whom we are going to be presenting a souvenir. The founder president,
We would like to present the next souvenir to Professor Dr. Amir Baumik. Thank you very much for all those amazing words.
he is the founder president of the Lincoln University, Malaysia. Everybody, a round of applause. How gratifying. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for another round of applause. Well, this is the second time that I'm comparing the Lincoln University graduation. I think we need to put our hands together and give everybody behind the scenes, Dr. Roshan de Lima and his entire team, for doing a fantastic job and making this a very successful convocation. And for the two of us, we were extremely happy, don't you think, Sharifa?
Well, it was certainly a privilege to be here.
And once again, we'd like to congratulate all you graduates, all the very best in your future endeavors. And may Almighty bless you all. Thank you very much. You've been a wonderful audience. And I want all of you to please stand up while the academic procession moves out of the hall. Thank you very much. We're going to take you in style.